over here just in time for an ad in about 15 seconds. Yay! I'm not good at timing things. Anywho, we got the big camera up that's not working suddenly. Let's go. Yep. There it goes. Don't mind. I'm just staring off way over there for something. Or there. Or just that way. Y'all can't hear anyways because you're in ads. So we're just going to chill for a couple minutes. Wait for people to get here. And the ad break has begun. We have 3 minutes without the people being able to hear us. Unless they get turbo or subscribe in the next 3 minutes. I don't know if it works that good. Anywho, I hate when people say that, but I say it all the time, so I don't know. We are going to be fishing. It's a social thing. It's to give everybody a chance to get together without doing all the advancements, without doing all the diggy dig, and just have a little interaction with each other and have a little fun. And so we're just waiting until the commercial ads thing finishes. Then we'll go into game mode, and I might be awake by then. I'm about ready for a nap. But I'm sure lunch, the cookies, the soda, and the snacks we might munch on throughout. And keep us going for a little bit. At least a few hours. It's warm, though. I know, like you warm. Right about 30 Celsius, which I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit anymore. I just don't know. I quit paying attention to it. So with that said, we still got another minute. Hey, that's bright light. That's how long it took for it to get on my screen from your screen. Or, you know what I mean, lag. 3 seconds, 2, 1. 40 seconds left. Who's counting? No, me. But afterwards, I don't know what we'll do. Depends on what happens during it. Now we're getting pumped up, getting ready to talk to everybody out of ad breaks in 14, 13. I'm not going to count down the whole thing because I don't want to. It sounded fun for a second, but I was like, I'm over it. And the ad break is over. Welcome on in, everyone. Today is the end of week 1 for Guild Rush in 23 minutes. Then we start week 2 with a fishing day. It'll probably be similar to last year and the year before, where they just chilled out, did fishing stuff, chit-chatted, and whatnot. And we're going to go ahead and mute that right now because we're getting ready to log in. Excuse me, I ate my lunch a little fast. Alrighty then. Who's ready to get stuff started? Me neither. But we're going to log in now. So let's go over and switch to that. Get all the neat stuff up there. And that. And here we go. Trusty controller that no one's going to mess with today. Right. All right, we just got here, so Boom, boom. Set status to armed or something. And yeah. Do we have a group yet? No. It's night. Nope. No sleeping. Figures. I always like to sleep right when I get here. Well, any server, any world. All right. What do we need? What do we don't need? We need to put some stuff away. And it's probably not safe to come out here, but it doesn't matter. We need to put stuff in here. I know we're going to put some stuff in here. Like those, that, this, that. What do I need those for? I can go in there. Stick those in there and grab some of these. We'll make a fresh stack thing of rockets. Whoopsie, we just gotta like super jump. And hop over here. Up. Jump. And zoom. And we're getting stuff. And things. So we're clever like that. I don't know. Grab our fishing pole. Because, I mean, makes sense, right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Almost 3 stacks. Boom. I'll put these flowers in here. We're gonna do that with some of them. There we go. 6, 7. Ah, I'm so funny. I planned that, I swear. No, I didn't. All right, let's put that in there. Then we go over here. We do the thing with stuff. And 1, 2, 3. We'll make sure everything's all fixed up. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Well, don't mess with the thing that works. All right. Now let's stick some of these back up in here. Now let's stick most of them in here. And do a little. Stick some of these in here. Well, that's still full. Good. Diddle. Diddle. And we just need to stick that somewhere for now. That gives us 3 stacks or 2.5 stacks to mess with. We got spare food. Put that there. That there. That. Oh, wait. Those are firework 2s. Right, we'll keep those up there. Those down there. That right over there. And that's about as much sense as I'm going to make today. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And we got our fishing pole, mini and breaking. Didn't I have one that had something else on it? No, a carrot on it. I think we're good to go. Oh, check on chicken. Chicken. Okay. Almost full, like 2 points off. I think we're good to go. And we got 16 minutes. I guess we could unmute everybody else and stuff.
All right, the fishing rod. And then combine your fishing rod with lure 3. Well, because there's a prior work penalty if you didn't take it off. Okay.
Hey, go, Nubbo. Oh, I need a shovel. Because that does not have a shovel. Let's make one. Hey, there we go. That'll last me 2 seconds.
You're fine. Does anybody know is the global waypoint, is that only on the one like near spawn, or will that be on our?
They said it's going to be on our share stone. They're going to put down share stones at the fishing thing.
GG, I've tamed 3 so far. That's going to be one of my goals today, is to work through the animal tab.
The white
Nice.
horses, they make it hard to tell what is what.
Yeah, does it tell you the type when you use the mini HUD info line?
I don't
I don't know
what
why I'm
that
asking. I
is.
could go look.
I just don't know what that is.
The mini HUD doesn't,
Oh.
but Jade does. And from what I've been informed, Jade is not allowed.
Nope, it does.
Does it?
Dark brown, black dots, for example, for this guy. And this one is chestnut with white dots. So yeah, mini HUD will tell you the type of horse you're looking at.
Yeah, I just learned it.
If you use the info line.
The money
For that?
I probably got that backwards.
monument is a
Well,
different.
you're
Jade just
using
tells
the
you it's a
touch
horse, I
just
think.
wrong.
And whose horse it is.
No one told me how they work.
I know. That's why I
And
realized. I think I.
The only way that made sense to me was put everything that I have found that might be touchable into somewhere, because otherwise,
Yeah.
where do I put things to put into the touch chest?
The whole system is like, it starts here. Once I touch it, I move it here. Then when they touch it, they move it here, and so on until it gets to here.
Yeah.
which is to
Well,
put
what
into
if
storage.
said people weren't here all day yesterday? I never would touch it.
Until it's moved.
Yeah.
It's a longer process for sure, but
I'll just go
it's
find my
more
own stuff.
assured.
I mean, that's the whole point of teamwork, though.
Then how come the team's never here when half the team is like? It's like there's.
Well,
I'm
we
not going
all
to talk
have
about this on
different
stream.
schedules.
I'm just going to leave.
Hello.
This has been miserable since day one. Change of plans. We're going to Modded World. How do we change all that stuff? Change that to day 21. I'm sorry, I did not mean to blow up like that on stream. It's been better off just working alone for my own points. And I'm done. Get our own music. No rules. We play our way. And let's go load up the Modded World. And switch this. Cam freeze again. There we go. I look like an ass. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have blown up. I'm going to type to them. I'm going to put on BRB for a minute. Okay, here we go. What screen are we on now? We are in the right screen. Oh, where'd that one go? There it is. So we're changing schedule abruptly, and now we're going to head into modded because modded's more fun. Not going to worry about what happened earlier, and we're going to move on. I don't need to be treated like that. And house fight, go tappy tap. All right, I think it's finally time to start. Proper sugarcane farm here. Probably throw it over here or something. However, we need to get AE2 going. Probably put it in the ground right here. Start digging it out anyways. You know what? Let's go find a spot to do things. I had a small little one. I don't think that's even dangerous yet, though. Hey, look, there's something there. Hey, Skelly. Oh, no. We did not plan ahead. Looks like we're going for a little walk unless we got a... Hold on. Never mind. I panicked for nothing. There we go. Rockets. Excuse you. Hey, Giffy J. How you doing? Hey, Sweat Zoo. How you doing? Welcome on in. I got invisible dudes shooting at me. We're going to go hide and run away and eat. I don't feel like dying yet. Well, thank you. Are we talking about the screen setup or the in-game or the background? Either way, it's a nice new house. The beard is good. The beard is here. The beard is alive. It's probably actually grown back out to where you've seen it last. Yeah. Lurk away, Jay. I know you're all over. Okay, food. That won't feed me. Those will. So we're going to pretty much see what's over here. I think this is pillager stuff too, or I think this is the new fangled dangled pillager something. Most of the purple stuff usually is. Yeah, they're not happy. Yes, I will cheese them, thank you. I appreciate it. They can see me through this. I'm allowed to shoot them through it. I'm also allowed to steal their spawner. Because modded. So that's what we're going to do. Black concrete is best concrete. Fight me. I'll be extra food, stuff. More stuff. It's called modded. Make the game your own. Take all the stuff. And I have mine configured, even so I don't even have to click on the looters. It's generated just by me being here. Because I am that awesome. At least that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay, let's go see what's in down here. Oh, crap. Let me out. By the way, those pig, cow, mushroom things of doom, they're brutes. So, yeah. Come on. I want that thing gone. Then we come back again. This guy is... Now I have stuff, and they don't. And there's no more of them up here. Yeah, take that too. Now, hacks would be if I was cheating, and you can't cheat in Minecraft. Even Mojang even gives you all the codes and numbers and all the doohickeys and stuff to make it do whatever you want to. So learn how to fix the game so you like it. Oh, magnet's not on. I took that to heart when they say, make the game your own. And so I did. Not having fun with it, change it. Or if you're not having as much fun as you want to be, change it. Okay, now how I would have gotten up here without flying? Oh, there we go. Nope, we're not doing that. All right, let's go over here and see what's over there. Bunch of them. They look mean and mad. I'm not gonna get mad about them not getting mad at me. He's not getting damaged by my fiery arrows of doom. All the buttons, yes. That's the right button to press. All of them. And all the stuff is the things to take. That place is done. We'll even try and put the fires out. Fires aren't going out. I hope everybody's having a great weekend. It was nice and cool this morning. It got a little warm, not gonna lie. I don't know what this block is, but I want whatever it is because it's here and I don't have it. Hopefully everybody's having a great day today. Having some fun, playing video games, or whatever, because they're fun. Most people in here usually like video games. I'm just saying, it's Twitch and it's a Minecraft stream. But anything's plausible. Hey, I don't have these yet. Skunk. I think we'll leave it alone. Everything up there. Put that up there. Stop shooting at me when I can't see you. Hey, Charlie Brown, welcome on in. How are things going? Hey, Nordic. I should have said that too, but I just read what you said, so I didn't. Hey, over here. I'm trying to shoot you. I don't know what you're doing way over in there, but not playing fair is my bet. Yep, you had thorns on you, didn't you? You don't anymore. Just sent you some of the bills for DR. Okay, I appreciate it. I will relay them to the peoples and see what they want to do about it. However, today we're playing Not vanilla. I don't think I think we want to go back, sort through the stuff, and think about what. I mean, let them think about what they did before we go in there and kill Splat because we're not paying attention. I don't have my waypoints. I never moved them over from trimming. I need to go that way. Yeah, but I still forgot to move my waypoints over. Oh, we got to land because we got to open map. Map unpauses game. Unpause game makes me fall. Can we land here? We can land here. Then we can go boop. Where is it? Turned ends. Colors trimmed. There we go. Now we get overworld ones at least. There we go. We have our confetti for the map. But here's my little starter of a town. Not bad for 20 streams. 21 now today. We got our brain fart. Need to look. This is the andesite alloy farm. And then here we have the glass farm in the tower because it takes up space. And then in here we have all the trees we've gotten so far. I found that's how many that can handle sending it to because at my A2 system, I have, the import bus. And I have a double chest on there. And that's how many trees it can handle being sent at once before it starts bogging down the router. So we have 2 lines of those so far. Starting on a third, because I know there's enough trees in this mod pack to make 2 more rows in addition to these 3. So we're working on that. I was trying to go in and learn how to make a data pack or the cube file to make it so I could add sugarcane, bamboo, and what was the other one? Pale oak to bonsai pots. But the way the bonsai pots mods was written, it will not let you add trees without going into the thing, into the actual mod itself. You can't add the resource pack with a recipe to let it get put into it like a lot of other packs do. But I do have pale oak backported into here. I have everything backported that's new except for the 26.1 stuff and something else I can't remember. So we just need to find said saplings for these. They're probably in some of the other dimensions and all that stuff. It would have been really cool to get pale oak working at least, but I haven't tried pale oak in one of these yet. So we're gonna do that eventually. I just thought about it honestly just now. So yeah, there's that. And then we got, this is kind of like the machine shop. It's got 4 windmills under it, ready to go, attached to things. I'm going to put the grinding wheels and the mixing and the pounding things from Create in here, and then upstairs we'll put the lava cook furnace and the haunting smelter things up there, so that way we can get tons of all the nether blocks, soul sand, and then we can put a dragon head trophy in there, get all the end stone, and cook everything really fast, efficiently, as far as smelting and all that stuff. Then here, the most recent one, the cooker, using campfires instead of lava so it doesn't burn your food. It gets sent to there. It goes down, it cooks, it gets pulled out of there, sent to there, which technically that wouldn't really be necessary, but we set up a whole complex network for it. So this should be all the simple cook foods in the pack. And I learned after the first time, there's actually a pretty easy, simple way to set this whole thing up. If you do it just like this, all the bricks are just filled in air spots. And don't stand on this trapdoor while it's open. You burn yourself. Haven't collected all the treated vulnerals yet. There's a good few of them. Here is kind of like the pavilion that you have for event. It's an event pavilion. It's where you could have family picnics or a family reunion, a company party, a bunch of friends just having a party day in the park or something. Kind of like a community center / I don't know. I'm just making stuff up as I go along. We got a tree window with a door for the stem stalk wood part. Then down here, we have what took a lot of the days of making stuff in this world, combining the concrete maker with the die system. Say you got a stack of glass, and what I plan on doing is having my glass go straight to here, and that'll round robin it around, and you'll get an even amount of all the colors of glass. Or you can have the wool sent here and have all the colors of wool. We all know about how that was a fun pain in the butt to do. What I set up with this way, I can turn off the power to the concrete. That'll stop and create less lag if I'm dyeing a whole bunch of stuff. But it's all run off just this one little windmill. Same thing over here. And so it's just like an on the water mill that it needs water to run. So it's got the paddle in the water. These things do not like being in water. So we then took the water away from it because that was lagging. And then you have to watch out for, with the wool spawner farms, the meat. It overpowers the server world, whatever you want to call it, and will just lag the crap out of the whole world. We also have those guys over there. They came with the world. I'm just going to turn it into, once I deal with creating hunters, there will be trains. I have the ability for trains on here. I'm waiting for when they add in it was in 1.20.1 where they add in kind of like the vehicles or not create. It might be in the new Create Aeronautics or whatever, where they have invisible rails for putting planes going places. And that way I can have a little car fly through the air like a DeLorean, Back to the Future, or, broomsticks and things like that of the sort. And the guys from next door came to borrow a cup of sugar. I haven't built the sugarcane farm yet, duders. I own the place. I'm not paying them taxes. This is my world. So we still need to figure out how we're going to design the restaurant type thing. It's kind of like a cross between, it's kind of like a nice deli where you could come in, get a sandwich, sit around, chill, or, you know, come get your food, take it home, make something out of it. It's like a butcher deli type thing. We might even do a couple more storefronts along this way and have a little mini mall type thing. But the whole theme is loosely based off Kiki's delivery system. Yeah, once they find a spot and they really like to keep coming back. So that's why every door is placed like that. Or if it doesn't have doors, has gates. It's a gated community. Hey, Kate, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, they are over here in tents and cages with nothing in the cages, so there's no sense going over there. We got our little pony stall. I mean, if I'm going to keep horses, what other horses are you going to keep, right? I want a nap, but things happened and that didn't happen. And napping wasn't one of them. Now, some of the shell buildings I've done in creative on here. Some of them I've done survival. Some of them I started in survival and finished in creative and then went back and yada, yada, yada. But it's my world. It's a creative core, survival-ish. Do what I want, when I want, because I want. Turtle Gang World. Exactly. But we do need that. But then I do need, for how I want to build a farm, we're going to need growth accelerators. Exactly. Okay. That is set up. I forgot I set that up. I knew I'd been meaning to, but whether I actually did or not. And we got the boom room. Because, you know, it's for 2 withers. We got the start of our A2 catastrophe started. And I have A2 extend on here, so I can make the really ornate Tesseract cube thing. And it's probably going to confuse the hell out of me and burn many brain cells. But this little block here is going to be multiplying into what's going to take up pretty much this whole chunk that we're in right here. In fact, it's designed to take up the whole chunk. Exactly, almost. Just for the brain box. Then it goes down, up, and out everywhere. We got this little monstrosity going on here. Doing the create craft thingy. Speed controller thingy. And then we can also swap it out to multiple accessories. All we got to do is chop that block off and then extend that into here or into whatever. I'll set up individual stations for all that stuff as we go. Like this type of thing, this thing will have its own little shop where it's a specialty shop because they're a pain in the butt. I just needed some more cocoa beans before they disappeared, and I lost them all. So we just made these little Wing Chun dummies here. You just practice karate on them and stuff. Then we got we don't have chest monsters or shulker monsters. We have the nightmare of the backpacks. But in case anyone didn't know, the mod pack is available for download. If you just type in !mod pack, it will show you the link to find it. And that is the play at home version, where you can do all the configuring you want. You can add things, you can take things out, you can do as you want, how you will, with the Minecraft, with a good jump start on having everything slapped together. I mean, carefully put together with precision and care. Anybody believe that? My world is not in there. That's for you to create. It does have infinite trays, but that interferes with easy villagers. So you take the villager dude out early game, stick him in a little box over here, and just feed him all the emeralds you got. I can do purely survival. It just has to be modded. Otherwise, I've found it bores me to tears. And I'm not going to go into that department right now. All right. So what are we thinking about this little house? We could do... I'm thinking doing a little fancy style hutch, but then I was also thinking about just doing a simple little storefront. I don't know. Well, think about it. Ponder, ponder, ponder. Create makes it so there's a lot more need for more buildings, because each factory basically, gives you a need for a building. And so if you do a more efficient factory of each thing, make sure you give everything an off switch, which is pretty simple. From the power source, you can just throw on a clutch and then throw a lever on there, and you can turn the whole thing off from there. The only one that's not really turn offable is once you get into the big boilers. The big boilers, if you turn it off, you have to restart the boiler, and that gets to be a pain. So, for a major factory that's doing, or a major power center, you could do like a massive boiler and have it going out to all the things, and then put clutches on those at the kind of like a power thing on the house. That could work, actually. And it's a little late for this guy because it's already up and running. But that could work. Just put a little extra oomph into it, get the level 9 tier, and that easily, it runs my chocolate factory without a problem with a little bit extra spare. And my Mythrender chocolate factory is three tiles of each type of chocolate, and there's 4 minus the pink stuff because I can't get Dragon's Breath. So it's being 3 sets of white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and hot chocolate. So that's 12 simple machines all running off one. And it's also running the cocoa bean farm and the sugarcane farm and something else. and it's down to about 128 stress units per point. Easily. You don't need to trim any chunks in order to do it, but I would suggest doing it with a copy of it. Because what you can do is because it's newer than Create. So what you'd want to do ahead of time is go through and replace any blocks that aren't from 121.1. Replace all those blocks with something that is in 121.1, and then load it up in a 121.1 world. Then you can add the backports in that will bring those parts back, and you can change them back. It doesn't matter how big the file is, you can still do it. It's just how long it takes to copy it from here to there. Because the world's going to load in 121.1 the same way it will in 0.5 once the first loading of it is done. You just don't want to have any blocks in it that are not from that version, because it'll just invisible them or it will crash. Most of the time it just deletes them. Sometimes the backports will work, though. I've lucked out with a lot of the backports working with schematics, and one world that I tested it with. Yes, I mean, if the blocks aren't there, it'll just backport it. Backport it. It'll just delete them if they're not available. So you'll find, like, if you had shelves in there, like, I have shelves in here because I put the backport in. So if this wall was all, say, pale oak, and I loaded it into a world that didn't have the backport, that would be gone, just invisible, or just not there. But it's something, if you're testing it and playing with it, do it with a small thing first. And then, like, maybe make a world that just has, like, one of your main buildings that's got a bunch of stuff in it, and test that. And, like, if you took a main building and made that into a solo world, or like a creative world in 0.11, and then take that world and put it into 121.1 to test your mod pack and make sure if that transfers back without any problems, then the bigger world shouldn't have any problems. Now, it will be slow on the first load up because it has to downgrade it. But that's what I did with my Forever World. Is I've taken worlds from 121.5, 7, 11, 6, 9, and brought them all back to 121.1. Not gonna lie, it's a little sluggish on a big world like that, but it doesn't matter if you trim it or not. It's the fact that the ground was already discovered. And it's a little quirky at moments, but most of the time it's no problem. Worlds that you've upgraded repeatedly forward have more troubles than backporting worlds. Mountain Dew did not last long today. We might get another one because, I started that one with lunch about an hour and a half ago. So, all right, we have tons of mutton. No worries there. I think we're going to build a little housey hut around it, and I think we're going to. I'm in the mood for a little creative, just to clear my head up. So we're going to stash our stuff. Ad break in progress. Nobody's listening to me. We Nike. All right, we can leave that exposed. And something along there. That way the walls blend in. I don't know. Sounds like a good idea for now. I got an idea. All right, then we put storefront wall. Yay, free from ads. I mean, they're free ads. That's what you meant, right? They're free. Let's just try something for this. Doodly-doo. Then we got room for one more row of whatever food we may find in the future. But in the meantime, excuse me. Looks storefronty. Then we have doorway, window. Kind of looks like an owl's face with his nose missing. All right, let's see. Let's look up doors. Find a nice door. Might have murdered some, but we don't talk about those. He does cook foods from weird places, so he might give him access to. Okay, I kind of want to do that. Store door. There we go. And we'll have that match the roof. I think the color scheme will be all right. And we'll always tweak this afterwards. It's just rough sketching of the whole thing. I think those. We need a cross beam across here or something. We'll figure it out. Let's start with the roof a little bit. Let's play with wool. Time for wool. So we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. That's a little tall. That'll work. Yeah, don't need to talk about murder. Unless it's crows. Because a group of crows is a murder. And let's do this so we can smear the roof back. Smear the toast. And pull it forward. All right, we need to do something with this because this is boring. So we need something else here. Let's go some brick. Oh, that's right. It just type changes. Oh, I guess we accidentally put that in that drawer. And we'll fix that later. We'll probably do that more than once. Brains. Do this. Need something here, but what I don't know. That'll work for now. Then we just slide that back and typical roof and something on the back here. That'll work. I don't like that. Do that. That's back enough. No, better the other way. What about that? No. I think that works for me. Just set up the back side and we're done. That was fast. I wasn't even planning. I didn't have an idea when I started. What we could do is then. Ow, arm. Not that. I just copied it. Boop, boop. Actually, I don't know what that did. Control flip. And it gives it some trunk space. Almost like we planned it. Almost. All right, what's that emote? Oh, the laugh. Okay, so let's make this out of, what was that, Jacaranda? Yeah, Jacaranda. Jacaranda. And planks. No, I think I want to go with actually pale. Get that little bit of pinkiness that. I think that actually matches the door and trap door a little bit better because it has a little bit of purpley pink. Now to do stairs or probably stairs or fences. And a little bit of that. That's not what we want. Kind of neat idea, but not here. And we need something for the roof. We could do pressure plates, or we could do, I think we'll do pressure plates, but we're going to take a look at these first just to see what happens. No. Torch holder thingies. Don't need to worry about on this side because, you know, nobody should be walking around back there. Hey, Kyle, how you doing? How are things going? We're just playing with a little house idea. It needs something. Probably do, what if we do spruce here? Door set. Don't need to worry about that. Kind of thinking about doing these. Nor the tree in the way. Yeah, I like to do something weird here and there. And, well, weird I like everywhere. But, you know, what if we take and throw a little bit of that in the mix? Then we can do spruce planks. there, there. I kind of like that. Oh, that shows right there. That's not going to work too well. All right, so we need that to not be. Okay, so we gotta do something there. What if that ventilation? Tree, move it. Kind of want to keep the tree there. I just don't want it to be. No. So what is the point? Is the point system in Guild Rush about? It's Blazing Caves. It's how many advancements you've done. Each single one gives 1 point. I have it on set up that way in all my worlds. So 372 is how many advancements I've done in this world. We do this the easy way and fill in there. I think we'll just have to leave it discolored there. I don't know where those ones went to. That kind of works for it. Yeah, you can set up /scoreboard and all the stuff to have it track anything in game pretty much. Some people do death counters, some people do advancements. You can track how many times you've eaten, how many times you've jumped, just about anything. What did I not do on the side? Okay, everything but that row. So third row and up. Ow. Those. That doesn't look right. That's definitely not right. Oh, I did that and then I put stair in there. Okay, I see now. I don't think it does days. It might do ticks, but not days. But death counter, I know I've seen that one. I've used that one. But it's like flash, scoreboard, objectives, set display. Because if you do list, it adds it on the side in the little window, which you can add 2 of those. So set display, that's for that. And then list. And then BAC advancements. I mean, I've already got it there, so it'll just say already showing. But that's simple to set up, having the number there. It's pretty neat. There's all kinds of things in there you can. Yeah, it's vanilla scoreboard. So if you're in solo world like this, it'll show the ping window without setting up the scoreboard. You press tab and it does absolutely nothing other than show your TPS and FPS with a mod. That's just a modded version of that window. What color glass streams food? Now that'd be ice cream. I want to see what that looks like. Not here, no. Yeah, you can't see black hardly at all, so try yellow. I think yellow has it. I don't do orange very often. It's just the whole orange jumpsuit thing. I think the yellow has it. I wish we could change the color of that glass, but we can't, so oh well. I might redo these with. All right, let's go a little dark with tile. That needs something to be different, though. What do we got that? I think it just needs to go to spruce instead of oak. I think that works. Turn that off. Does that work, though? I think that does. Wait, what am I doing? Oopsie. That wasn't supposed to happen. There we go. Actually, I kind of like that different. I don't know why. But I do. I think I'm happy with that. I kind of want to do stairs here. Let's just do it nice and slow so we don't mess up. It's got a little weird look to it, but I kind of like it. Let's throw some lanterns on it and see what we got. Back one. There. This one. Not replace. Angly dangly. Too many colors. I think we might make the windows match. I think the blue has it. The lanterns with the lenses, glass, whatever you want to call it. I think that pulls it off together. It's just part filler building, part hide the farm building. Oh, stuck on lonely terrain. That's not fun. Well, I'm in creative, so I don't need to worry about where I'm at right this minute. So I'm going to take a short BRB. Coffee and Mountain Dew is out. Coffee is full, but I need to dehydrate. So I will be back shortly after I find. There's the thing. You wouldn't believe how many buttons I pressed trying to get back into the screen. I had to respond to DM, and I got onto other screens. I didn't get squirreled. I just kept pressing the Alt Tab or Control Tab on the wrong screens. We could actually. I think I was thinking something, but I don't remember what I was thinking. Oops, fast place. That. Okay, nothing's in there. Don't have to fix that. I think I likes it. I mean, the only thing I was thinking about was maybe fence on this, but it's already got skinny alley to, we'll bump into that flying through here at some point in time. And you can't really put windows on here because, there's nothing to see but the back of drawers. I do kind of want to make those facing this way, though. And then this side. Fix that. That works on this side because, that stuff. Okay, this goes water there. And then, so we don't really want to do anything with that. If it was going this way, we might make a little river pond thing. But we got New Mountain Dew or Mountain Lion. This needs more of something, but I don't know what yet, so we're not going to mess with that. I really like how this roof came out. It's kind of like this is where the house / machinery breaks front to back. That being the exception. My brain is not popping with ideas on setting that up other than just what's in there. These guys need to move off to somewhere. We should probably give them like a little spot over here or something. All right, let's go back to. I think so far we've been doing the farms and survival. The shells, mostly, I'd say about 50-50 in survival creative. Hey, guy. You're just walking on up the stairs. No, oh, it's raining. That's probably why he didn't teleport. He's like, no, it's wet out there. I'm going to go sit and stare at the rain. We'll sleep the rain away for him. Oh, yeah. Empty all this stuff. And we go back to normal. Well, as normal as we can be. Do-do-loo-loo-loo-loo-loo. There, that goes there. I love the curios thing. It is so nice. Just to, put things where they belong. Have your chest plate and your cape on and your backpack on. It makes perfect sense. I'm not complaining. Don't need those right now. Okay, that's where I just stuck things because reasons. All right, let's do thing. Boop, 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 boop. Things that don't need to be in here for 1,000, Alex. Do. Wasn't that exciting? All right, let's see whoever's in there. That lines up stuff in inventory. Let that come on out. Viva la something. I don't know if there's. Might as well go. Oh, wait. We might set up some more drawers. Because kind of out of them upstairs. Let's go put these downstairs. All right, so we'll need. We can start with 4 stacks. Then we'll place chest down. Then we'll pick them up and set them down until we get where we want it. All right, chest. So we'll start with 4. So we need. We need. $14, 14, 15, 32. And starting in 5 minutes ish. Just singular. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, and some extra. And then Brain. Drawer. Okay, drawer. Why being so difficult? And there's almost 2 stacks we can start with. That way we can set up lines of where we want, how we want, because we want. One. No. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Okay, so that should be at 31, 49, 230. 49, 230. And it is, what do you know? Then 3, then the rest. Or groups of 16. That works. Hey, there's noises going on. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I should see it in a second. I can't read that. Let's get this thing out here and see what I can see. Oh, Mulligan, I think that was you. Could be wrong, but welcome on in. I have it's a cheap TV monitor for big screen and good monitor for playing on. And the letters and numbers and stuff are small, so I apologize. That's not where we want that. That's not what we wanted to do. I almost have enough to see how many we got. What kind of stairs we want going down there? Ad break. Ah, how dare. think concrete. Just because we can. We could actually set them back one. Yeah, we'll do that after we figure out what we want the stairs made out of. Let's move these. I don't know what kind of stairs we want. And let's get the stairs, I guess, for down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ad break is done. Yay. Now for the question I asked her. I was practicing how I was going to ask you. What color stairs do we want for going down here? We want stairs, not just steps. That way they're zoomier when we're walking. I pretty much only grow this stuff for making chests. It's too bright, like neon big red bubble. It's like a neon version of big red bubblegum. Okay, we got plenty of chests. We just need the planks. So we'll just sit here and chat while we make some planks. I don't know, like a few thousand. That way they're always ready. Hey, Card. How are you doing? I've had better days, but we're playing Minecraft, so it's all good. All right, let's go to drawers. Celebration stuff. Yay. Always fun to be celebrating. I mean, what's the alternative? Either anything from as simple as just don't celebrate, or you're not here to celebrate, or nothing to celebrate. Celebrating is always good. Drawer. And there you go. There's a stack. There's a stack. There's a stack. There's a stack. There's another stack. Surprise. More stacks. I ran out. Well, I wish you all the best and have a great time. And my nose keeps itching because it's like dry and warm. All right, so put those there. Then we can put against the wall. We don't even have to stop where the stairs are, but excuse me. I would like that back, please. I mean, we could do a wall here of them and then leave a 2. And then here. Okay, that's how we did it. I mean, that's not bad either, doing it this way. That way we just leave that whole corner out of it. Fill that in and square it off. So we need to 3. Come on. Okay, I think that might be, no, that's good. I just think that be a little bit too tall to actually like reach anything. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these are 1 taller, I think. 5. That's a little high, actually. Ow. Excuse me. That was unexpected. Best way to do this. That's not what we want either. Why does it do like that? Then lets me do it there. I don't know. And that works. Boop. These ones are easy. You just click against the wall. You chose to live in that wall. One, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I need to click there. Not there. There. Hey, that's not what we wanted either. Two, three. That's what I did. Okay. Then we just go boop, boop. Two more. Hey, we're getting spots that need light. Good thing I'm prepared as always. Yeah, that's it. Almost made it. Okay, so we need a lot more. We'll be fine. And we need more planks. I was counting at some point in time. Then I just stopped and I was like, la la la. Oh, let's go with that. D roar. That's not what we wanted. That's a good start. Well, not really a start. We've already started. Cockroach on my boxes. Point. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Should we have filled those in before we did this? Probably. Are we just going to throw a torch in there and call it good? Definitely. I see nothing. Now we don't get any noises in those corners, at least. Yeah, you're in my way from doing it easy way. So are you. And we're going to go ahead and link these. They're a good start. I keep saying that a lot. That over to do that. And then over here. Oh, they're not locked. We'll fix that. That's not what we want. We want this one. And then we get this. Now it should all be locked. And we'll fix these individually. That won't be too bad. We don't know where else anything else went, but we'll find it eventually. Yeah, like that stuff. That'll be fine. All right, and we'll click it with this. Put that. There we go. Now we got progress bars. Those are the only two things that really turn on there. Now we can just. Oh, little panic there. I saw things in boxes. I was like, wait, is it okay? Those are supposed to have stuff in them. We'll just fix these. Let's get the backpack. Actually, let's set these down over here. Doot, 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 and doot. Well, those, yeah, those got stuff too. Oops. Oh, my stuff's full. Let's pick these up. Where's the missing? There's one. All right, now let's pick up the rest of the oopses. It was a risk. I took it. Nothing there. Why isn't that one locked? Get the locky thing. Locky thing. There you go. We'll need both of them. Make sure everything's locked. You don't want to do this and then go through it all over again. Lock, 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 lock. It blurs when I move. All right, none of those. Oh, I didn't. I don't know. I wish this tool worked like had multi-box mode. That way I could just turn all of them locked. Yeah, let's try doing this. Out to one by one less of them. Now check over here. All those are good. Why aren't these locked? Oh, I put these in after, I think. I don't know. Now I'm pretty sure most of these were in. What the? I don't know. We'll do it the hard way. I think that's going to make a nice floor block or wall. Mm. And next, and next, and got those. Oh, come on. Let's start this in. Doodle-loo. I know, thrilling content, isn't it? Locking boxes. Don't worry, we'll get to something more exciting. Like spider fall down, go boom. Well, not boom, but All right, now let's empty all this into a backpack. Hey, Grandfish. Welcome on in. Yeah, I know, right? It's like so exciting. Oh my god. Okay, let's just move that there. That there. Okay, all the stuff there will be. And this row, and we should be good. All right, let's see what we got now. We got some sort and stuff. I'll take out some of it. This one we'll keep, and there we go. Did I put something that was there? I don't know. All right. Oak drawers. These two didn't revert. Oh, that's why. They still had stuff in them. You grab my it grabbed my stuff. All right. Back to where we were, and then we'll lock them and link them. Oh, they're already locked. It's almost like we've done this before. Almost. Not quite. Bink. 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 And we got 6 left. Let's fill in this corner. Yeah, we got a torch there. Should all be locked. So we go here. Go here. Here. That should all be locked now. Then we go tappy tappy, and they should all be set up. Tap, tap. Right. There we go. There, let's put this thing away before we mess something up again. All right, what are we getting here that we want to put in slots? Stairs, barrels, new wood, arrows, slabs, toadstool, definitely, because there's plenty of those, and those. Barrels go there now. New block. Put these up here too. Why not? I'll be in the next one, wherever the next one that goes right there. We got a copper trap door. I think we can put next to the copper. Hey, good job on getting that bounty. All right, let's take that. And let's put the rest of the stuff in the junk drawers. That saved for more trees. That goes there now. Gravel. There it goes. Don't know why it was in my bags. Okay. Don't know if we can go with concrete there. Could put gravel sand there. Glass going. Oh, terracotta goes there. Glass, we're gonna need a row like that. We'll probably put that on the back wall later. And our color, organize that. Oh, all the colors. Let's do a thing. And here we have some of that. Some of that. Some of those. And let's go work on the machine shop a little bit. Roadrunner for there. Oh, come on. I skipped song, not went to a commercial. Come on. I want to skip the next song, too. Neither one's supposed to be still in here. Okay, so we just need to... And then... There we go. So if that blows there, that goes out to here. Wait, we can just go look at the other one. How wide is it? Seven wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We don't need that one. Then we can put fan. Oh, we do need those ones. Okay. And there. That'll be the middle one. Those will come out, around, and make the spot. And then we repeat that over on the other side. But we're going to need one more of these because middle one, 1, 2, and one more there. We're going to run up and down here a lot. Don't worry. It's create. There's lots of running involved. And Casade. Okay, need some inner-sight casings, so we'll make a bunch of those. Let's make a stack of them. Think about that. And then. There we go. Now I can make some. And we need one, please. I know we need more stuff, but I don't know what yet. That was just the first thing. Oh, we got fans. Did we grab fans? Do we have any? Case fans. Okay, that gets fan. Gearbox, clutch. We'll put the clutch downstairs somewhere. Because don't want to right now. Okay, then that's the cooking point. I should pretty much. That's not right. Come on, brains. Now I just need some lava, some safety protection around it. And then we're almost there. Ad break starting in 20 seconds. Brace yourself. It's coming. All right. Let's do this one. That is 2 out. 1, 2, you. 1, 2, you. You go there. 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 I need more of those. And since it's an ad break, we'll go and make some stuff so it'll be ready by the time we get to when they get back. What am I doing? Let's just make a stack of shafts. Shaft is. Hey, there's some. Doom, doom. Okay. There's the down. Turn that one on. Turn that one on. And let's see what we got going on. I think this one's going backwards. I think they're both going backwards. Let go. Let me go. Yeah, so we're just switch directions on those. And now I check and see if that fixed it. Smart person would put the looks like they're all going the right direction now. Yay, we did things. It's working. Ed Bredden's in 2 seconds. We are so fast. We need lava there, there. Same over there. Luckily, fire takes off. And luckily, it's a fire from floor. So we got that going for us. We need something there to stop it. Okay. So what can we put there? Well, fire ticks off, so we can put anything there, pretty much. I'm going to need a glow like inform at this rate. Hey, llamas. I was glow liching, I would be in the computer and we'd save a lot of time doing that instead. So we're going to do that. Glow. Okay. I need 2 for these things. Then we're going to make a glow lichen farm. I don't know if one that modded does anything extremely great with, but there's a sleeping bag. I wonder if we do this next time we sleep, we should be able to just click on it and maybe it stays there because I use it there all the time. Yeah, that needs something on the wall, but I'm not sure what. So if we put this here, that should hold lava back and let items land on it. Then we need to shoot above it, box on top of that, and this one gets blue fire. So we need 3 buckets of lava and 3 blue fire. Oh, what's this stuff called? Soul torch, soul fire, soul campfire. That's it. Hey, we got 3. What do you know? We're set. Pass me, like feature me. We also need buckets of lava. Let's see. 1, 2, trace. Off. What kind of blocks we're gonna do? We need some glass. And deep slate. Cut. Deep slate. Sure, why not? Then cut deep slate bricks. That's what we're making them out of because I don't know. And still plenty of room. That way you can see which type of cooker it is. And if you go in here, it gets scary. Okay, it's supposed to get scary. And it didn't do it. It's supposed to turn all black like Warden effect. It does not, though, for some reason. No, that's not the right place. That looks better. Bad. Hey, Pudge, how you doing? I swear I was paying attention. Welcome on in. We're working on things and stuff. Yeah, that one definitely got me. I was zoned in or out. I'm not sure. Now we just need to make this look good and safety proof it because I will fall in there. That's never happened before, though. We're just taking precautions, of course. A small little window right there to walk through currently that won't fry your butt. All right, we also need modular router, which we can probably put right in front of the chute. Oh, everything just popped. That felt good. Oh, get out of there. Get out of that. So we probably need a trapdoor to block it here. Or put the router there. I don't really want to do that. I mean, put the router anywhere. 5-stream streak. Bo's doing all right today. Had a little issue earlier, but we're all good. Okay, now we need to just like bulk this up a little bit and make it look good. Okay, so chute goes right above that. Let's get the chutes and some pipes and chests and see what we can do with this thing. We got stairs, we got blocks. Let me get at least one of them, then copy it. And we'll probably make another stack of blocks so we don't run out and save our trips back and forth a little bit. Just a little bit. We're still going to run back and forth, though. Half. Pipe as some of those. And some of those. Chesticles. I'm doing 2, 4. And do we have any shoot? None there. Hey, there we go. We might not need. We probably don't even need the pipes. Oh, it's dark enough. We can just see if it gets picked up or not. It stayed. There's no index here. We streak. All right, so get the chute and go boom. That just ate the stuff. Bad thing. That's what it was supposed to do. Did it do that? No. Well, that one didn't really need it. There. Fixed it-ish. That one does because it's kind of holding back. Told you I was going to do that. That's holding back the hell water. We need trapdoors and safety precautions. There. Some safety has been put in place. Then we go. Actually, I think I want to leave that open. So we can do this and see the stuff because that entertains me. Oh, my neck. We did a lot. That's looking kind of 4G. And then we go boop, boop. Stuff goes in. Different stuff comes out. Oh, that's not there. I need more blocks. All right, let's get more blocks. I'll show you. I'll make twice as much as I probably need. Print those. Still, okay, we're going to end up putting the router where that 10 light block is, 10 block is. Or we need to put it somewhere because we don't know what we're putting in it and getting out of it yet. Definitely need trapdoor. There, put the routers there. And let's just send that to storage. Stop raining lava on my parade here. I'm running back and forth. It's a parade. Two routers, 2 pullers. All right. Route. Route. We need 2 of these. And I know where these things are easier than typing it. At least I think I do. Right over. I do not, in fact, know where they are. We attempted to find them, and then we realized we don't know where they are. Vac. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we want. Are these the ones that the thing doesn't get eaten up? Let's filter. And let's take 2 of those. Pull, send. Simple. Right. Some of those that have. We forgot trapdoor. We should live for now. And oh no. That's why I should put it there. So you can just pull from up. We're going to sacrifice a piece of glow lichen or ow. Or where's my scissors? I don't have scissors. Trapdoors. Red means hot. All right, so let's just go boop, boop, boop. And we go boop. That way we don't waste that. And then take that. There's that stuff, that thing. That should fix that. Then we go over there first, then over there, then there. It was less Bernie. I'm fine. Oh, then we set. Oh, we can't set it. I gotta go under it. Now we can put. So we just gotta go under it to set it. Lava's on this side. Why? Because it was the Y button. That's not supposed to be X. Oh, those are XP vacuums. I'm not smart. Chat, you're supposed to let me know about these things. Not that I'm not smart, that it was not a pickup thing. Pick up. Edge in the shoulder. There we go. I don't think there's anything else that I forgot right now. But there probably is. Because I forgot it. That is up, right? Yep. Okay. I'll select as filters for those. Wrong floor. Filtration things. One, I think. Well, yes. And one of these. Okay, now I need to put this over here. All right. Why? Okay, those don't need to be used. So we do need another thing. That one will be for that one. This one, I know it makes soul sand. I don't know what else. The other one smells, well, everything else. Soul sand. But we'll put it in a filter thingy so that when we find a bunch of stuff we didn't know about, it'll be ready. Oh, I need another chest. Then I'll get mixed. I'll mix them up if I don't. I mean, in theory, you could just use the same filter for everything, but then you have to go through, drag and drop all the stuff, and it's actually quite a pain. Oop. One item in that one. This one, bunch of items. Gold. I just want ingot, nugget, copper. Let's just do nugget. Iron nugget. That's where all the nuggets you really get. Ingot and bricks. Copper. Sky steel. Netherite. Oh, we better put scraps in there before we forget. Scraps. I'm sure there'll be more, but you know. All that crap can go in there, but what? Mainly alloy. Oh, that's cool looking. We'll just add stuff. Bricks. Nether brick. Regular brick. What's that? Sludge brick. Sludge block into sludge brick. Okay. So we'll add that one on there. What is that? Grime brick. How do you make it? Cooking it? Cool. We'll add it. Any more bricks? I don't see any. What else cooks? Vanilla-ish. That's not food. I got like 3 filters on my printer. I can't think of one thing right now. It's a good start. You gotta go downstairs, then upstairs, then downstairs. It's annoying, but hey, at least I can tell which one's the lava one. And it's got a nice window. Oh, I didn't finish those. There they are. That's kind of what I want to do, but kind of not. There we go. And guess what? We need more because more. And a light something in the corner. Hey, I got up. I'm sleeping with the fishes. They're flying fishes, at least, though. The flying fish aren't near as bad as they used to be, though. They used to be a nuisance. Okay, which side? That side. Come on. Trying to do this without dying. It's going to hurt enough as it is. How is that? That shouldn't mark it because there's a slab over it. I can do this for now. Don't need that. Oh, we know between lava and the torch, that lights up everything. And then that blocking that, of course. We'll give it a little more ambience. Yeah, the ambience. All right. We got Ferni. I need coffee. Okay. We got those going. They look like, I don't know what they look like. They look like things in the ceiling. Now this, okay, this is where we're going to put the clutch, somewhere along here. Case fan, gearbox, clutch. No. Yes. Now we have off switches, which will probably also do that here because it's universal. And now I can't tell them apart hardly. Except for the dripping lava from the ceiling and they're closer to the door. This side will probably be the mixers since we got that spot there. We'll put the grindy things over here because I can put one there, something like that. Hey, Zach. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just trying to organize the rest of the machine shop. We got the furnaces done. We got the lava cooker furnace thingy for all the metals. And then we got this for making whatever's on the haunting thing. There's got to be a way that you can look up. Okay, let's see. Soul fire uses. I don't know. Not uses. Okay, let's try the fan. Oh, I forgot about all these. Encased fan. Uses. Haunting. That makes those. Cool. Cobblestone makes Blackstone. Infested Deep Slate. Yay. That sounds like fun. Change torches over. Soul soil. Soul sand. Coal out of charcoal. Oh, sweet. Lapis into those. It'd be cool if you can reverse it. Haunted bell out of a peculiar. Change fires over. Crying obsidian. Glowberries. Oh, sweet. That's going to be cool. I didn't know about bricks into haunted bricks. Then we got mossy stone into infested. Yay. Well, you also turn basalt into that. Apples into chorus fruit. That's cool. Rose. Really? I really wonder if that's on. I didn't see that on myth, so that would be infested. Probably just cook it. It does that. Infested. Rotten tomatoes. Infested stone. Potatoes. Lamps. All right, so there's a decent amount of stuff. $125 pages is what this can do. Cyan terracotta wall. Glazed. Okay, there's a whole bunch of useless. Concrete powder. Stained glass. Yay. Dry sponges. I'm not looking through all of them, don't worry. Solar pulp. I don't know what that is. Oh, charcoal. La la la. Okay, we might get through all of them, but I'm not gonna read all of them. Darkness grids out of void block. Sure, why not? Makes sense. Okay, you can unmagnetize the wire from that. I need to know that. Create Dragon Plus. Bulk sanding. Bulk freezing. I'm learning stuff. It didn't really teach you that much on that one. Bulk ending. Oh, okay. Leather into the wing. That to that. Knew about those. Okay, that. Coloring. Washing. What can the washing do? We're learning stuff now. Weathered iron. Other colors. Regular. Poisonous concrete. Sounds fun. Ad starting in 5 minutes. We don't want to. What's that? Stock link? White stock. Oh, color off. Slime ball from those. Those in the slime balls back. Wait, those can go. That's right. What was it? Was it haunting that? What was it? Check all that stuff. 41 pages. That's 123. Well, let's just look it up here. Let's just Google it inside. Slime. Washing turns it. Washing that to get slime. What if we do this and go? I'm curious. Biomatter. Packing, pressing. Sausage casing. Okay. So I guess you can't turn that into the magma cream, but you can turn magma cream into slime balls. Okay. We learned something. A few things. Let me know. All right. We need levers for these things. That just needs to go. Oh, we need that to go faster, don't we, for the mixing? We didn't think about that. We don't think very much, period. We just do things. Let's think. I know it's a change. We got plenty of room. We can have that go sideways. Let's start figuring out the mixy stuff and the poundy thing. Poundy thing, work no problem. Mixy stuff, problem. Needs to go faster. We need one of these. And we need one of these. Two of those. One of those. Two of these. And at least one of those. Okay, we got poundy thing. Let's see how we're gonna figure this thing out. Boop, boop, boop. That should be more than plenty. Should. I know we're missing something. Like in case chain drive things. Because why would we make that when we know we probably need it? Okay, so which one of you? That's in the middle, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, we are going to need that other thing. And we can take these out of here. And those. Okay, so if this comes up and we do this, then that will rotate on that and go this way and go. All right. Now we got adjustable power. Then we only need a mixer that can have fire. Let's try something. Does it poke through the wall? On the side. I just want to, as long as it doesn't go through the wall, I'm fine with that. Doesn't look like it. All right, so that can go this way. Power up those. Let's get a little distance. Then we got, no, that can be chain drive to get up off the ground. Let's go make some chain drives. We gonna need them because I like them. They work really well, and you can twist things. Excuse me, case chain drive. Some of those. We need more. We'll make some more. Not that one, the other one. There it is. Okay, so we don't need that high for that. But no, that doesn't work. That does need to be that high. Okay. One there, one there. Then depot here. Then basin here. So there's some poundy squishy things. Let's see what turns and what doesn't. No. Run. Okay, that does not turn that way. Then we put cog on that. Small cog. There you go. And then we should be able to put mixer on that. Mixer would need to go. Mixer can go on the floor. But the fire thing will need to be below it. And I don't want to do it that way. So we go. Then we go there. And then we go. Then we put fire dude down there. And that feeds him fiery stuff. That should work. We just got to crank this up a little bit. Just a smidgen. Let me. That's why we have this space right here. We go up to 32. So far, yes. Then we can pipe things out from there as we need them. Let's go get fire Sparky dude. And I think I put straws on here, whatever that mod was. So we're going to see if we can use them with a straw, which means that you can feed him things from a chest as needed. Or drawer. Sparky. All right, we got Sparky. Let's see how this straw thing works. Straw. Straw. Farmer's Light. No. So. Okay, let's go into create. Blaze burner. That. How can we? Hmm. Well, a mechanical arm could work, but they look funny. I mean, we could do a deployer if I don't have the thing. Hey, Katie, Miss Sexy, how you doing? What do you usually get called short for that? KGs is what I usually type in, or Miss Sexy, or just Sexy. I've always wanted to ask what people usually call you short for short. I can say the whole thing every time if you want. It's just a lot. All right, we'll go with Miss Sexy. Does anybody that know anything about Create know what the name of the actual item is? Is it called a straw? I can't find the thing that feeds them, and I swore I have the mod in here. Boo. Sure, why not? Not on a regular basis, though. Not everywhere. Just on a good occasion. Today is one of them. Hey, the best one I've ever heard was okay. Zan calls me bohiculars, and then Frostbite calls me. He called me once by accident, and it stuck for a while. Bohookers. And Zelda's accent, it comes out sounding a little bit like bohookers, but that one's an entertaining, funny one. I'm doing all right. I had a little kerfuffle this right before stream, or actually as stream was starting, but it'll be fine. It just solved a problem I didn't want to deal with. Feed. Hummingbird feeder. Feeder. Fossil Legacy. Where is. All right, I'm going to peek into my pack real quick and do a little Google of which Create mod has straws for blaze burners. I'm going to go crafts and additions. Crafts. I do not have crafts in a crafts machine. I guess I don't have it. We're going to rectify that very shortly. We don't know if it'll work though. Crafts and additions. I've seen that. Oh, that's electrifying. All right, we're just going to pretend we have that. And build it accordingly. But just keeping on stream is helping. People coming in, saying hi, helping. All right, so it probably takes up a block. If not, it connects right in between two blocks. Chances are I could have looked at probably the diagram or example or something in the little gallery. Let's peek real quick. Sorry, I'm going to a different screen. I'll be back in a minute. Let's look in here. Gallery. That didn't help any. Overview. Did not help as much as I thought it would. That looks like it. So that would go in between two blocks. Accumulator portable biomass straw applied to a blaze burner with the ability to burn liquid fuels. Okay, that would connect to infinite lava and keep them going. Okay. Gotcha. I'm playing my mod pack that I made for my Forever World that kind of combined every server mod pack that I'd ever been on and a few solo worlds into one. And then I was like, hey, let's try, playing a world with it for stream. And I added a few little tidbits here and there, took out a few little things that it's like, I don't want this in the next playing world. Or they conflicted with something and it wasn't really important. Like supplementaries I took out because it was killing a farm. The plushies mods, a lot of the deco mod things I took out because I don't use sinks. I like ceiling fans. Those are cool. But there's a lot of them that I don't use all the extra little decorative bits, so I just yoink them out. And then put it in its own instance, and here we are. But it's got enough mods from different places that I can't post it on Modrinth or CurseForge. So, no, that screen. We can go mod pack. And you can download it and play at home there. That is the play at home version. You can change it all you want to your heart's content. It's got a little bit of everything. I don't play with the magic mods much. I want to learn how to play with ours because it's on a lot of servers. So I left that on. And a couple others that are magic-y, but most are techy. And this has like the archaeology. I threw that in. And a bunch of other stuff. And it's all controller compatible in this pack. So if mouse and keyboard aren't your thing, controller and keyboard can be your new thing because you still got to use the keyboard a little bit. But it frees up a whole lot of hotkeys. Hey, Glow, how you doing? We're working on the thing. This thing. We need to put Sparky under here. It's almost 7:00 in the morning there? Where have you been? I mean, geez. Okay, we need another poundy thing. We might be able to pull off 2 mixy things. 2 poundies, 2 mixies, one with fire, one without, and then one with depot and one with basin. We got the lava cooker and the hunter done. We learned that there's a lot of things that these things can do. I was like, okay, it does like 10, 20 things. There's like 125 pages for the lava side. Now there's like 20 things that does, but so we're working on that. Oh yeah, we built this thing around the kitchenette thing. It looks alright. Little fancy roofed restaurante or something. It's a deli. You can go there and get a sandwich, or you can get your own meats and stuff to take home to do something, or both. Combo deal. I'll give Miss Sexy a little tour of all the other stuff because Brain's working on that in the background. Over here, we got these guys like early on, so I built them a little stall. They just live there now. We got our glass factory here. It goes from, it has a stone gen up there that has drills that break it up. Then that goes into, and you can't really see it, it's hidden. But that goes into these mills that grind it up some more. Then it gets ground into, no, that's the other thing. No, that just gets drilled, gets ground into gravel, then ground again into sand, then dropped in a little cooker and turned into glass. But in here, this is why it's the window shop. We got about half the woods. We got all the vanilla trees, most of the arch trees, and some other stuff here and there. The bottom's plenty trees. Then over here, we got the bamboo and sugarcane that won't grow in those because these are just here because I don't know what to put in them yet. But wait, and this is one of the decorative things that's just funny. So I threw it up there. Over here, we have my brain can work, I promise. Andesite alloy farm. Andesite alloy is what makes a lot of the stuff in Create, and it gets stuck sometimes. And our bags are full. We're ready to go. Okay, now we'll take this stuff out. It gets cranky. There, now it's going. And dump that in there. Oh, you want to sleep in, huh? Okay. Wait, more. Great use for shells. Hide the water behind it for a dripstone farm. Oh, we gotta make sure our magnet is off, otherwise we'll pick up stuff. We don't want to be picking up extra stuff. Just the right amount of stuff. This is our concrete maker on this side. On this side, it's dye. So you put things in here in mass quantities and it splits it up between all the colors and it drops in it gets turned into it, and then that little bugger sucks it out and sends it to storage for like wool and terracotta, glass, and other stuff. I don't know. All powered by a little windmill. It's supposed to be a water mill type thing, but the water disagreed with it, so we took that out. Because, and then we got a power thingy here so we can turn off the concrete if we're having lag from making a whole bunch of other stuff per side, because why not? Then we got a pavilion up here. No idea what we're doing in here. We might actually decorate it like a banquet hall type thing that you have at city parks and stuff to rent out or lease, or not lease, rent out and be like, hey, I want to have a family barbecue. Let's use your thing. Okay, here you go. And we got noisy neighbors. They stay over there most of the time, but not always. I didn't think I was going to like Create as much as I do, because it gives me a headache when I look at too many moving parts. And it is complicated, but it's simple at the same time. 86 bounties. I better get working on the asylum. Itch in my shoulder. Okay, what else did we? Oh, yeah, we needed another mixie thingy, another blaze thingy. So I'm going to try and add that crafts and additions to it. So there will be a pack update if it works. If not, I might be downloading it to fix what's wrong with this one because it might screw something up. So I'll let y'all know in the near future. If there's an update, I'll do a everyone, hey everybody announcement, and then you'll know. There's also an aim thing you can do in the channel points thing. It's pretty cheap, I think. Oh, it's a commercial, not a podcast. There's like 4 podcasts that snuck their way into this playlist, and I don't think the free version of Spotify lets you remove songs from the playlist. And there we go. I got it. It's about time for another break, isn't it? Almost. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another break. We'll just leave it here. I just got to dehydrate and stretch my legs for a minute. Bubba Shot the Jukebox last night. Great song for a break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I didn't mean to blind you. Didn't mean to blind everybody. Now you can see my pretty face, or something like that. I don't know. Okay. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, yeah. Mixy thingy. Mixy thingy. I need one more of these. We're missing that and that. Can we make that? Yes, we can make that. We need, surprise, more andesite casings. And over here. Neon red chewing gum. And we get, where's that stack go? These. Mm-mm-mm-mm. This is my third stack of these I've made today. Chocolate chip cookies, noms. All I got is black and white imitation Oreo things that are, and they're not bad. I mean, I buy them because they're good enough to satisfy me as having a cookie, but they're not good enough for me to eat the entire package of them at once. All right, which one of these is anti casing? Put that in there. Mixy thingy, come on. If we can get two of each things running off one windmill without adding more fans. I just decided to plant the sleeping bag at the top of the stairs because that's where I use it constantly. And there was a flying fish on there earlier, and so it made me sleep with the fishes. Well, the fish. Okay, get one of you. Boom. Oh, I didn't think about that. Or the levers. Where's my clipboard? I got a whole bunch of crap on here. Let's just get rid of these 2 pages because they are trash. All right. Levers. basin. That's all I can think of right now. Okay, and poundy thing. What's the pounding called? Mechanical press. Mech press. And then we can see what we can crank it up to. It might be at its max already. All right, let's go make the things, and then we might have that done. Then we got to work on the grindy wheels. There's a fish. Why am I in the cookie corner? I don't want to be in the cookie. Is that a good play kind of cookie corner, or is it the you don't get a cookie corner? I don't want to be in the no cookie corner. I did get crackers and peanut butter today though, because I had to go make another run to get grocery store to get lettuce because they didn't have it yesterday, and they had the boxes of packets of Ritz crackers and peanut butter, so I got me some. Okay, we need a mechanical press. Gimme. Need one of those. And then we need a bassoon. No, a basin. One of these. I'm saying write stuff down. Yeah, I've got 6 clipboards within reach. Well, actually, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them are missing and have been since the move. I knew I should have put them all in my car. Levers, that's the other thing. We need lever. I don't care what it's made out of. Just give me there. Got a stack of levers. Now we're set for a minute. It'll be funny the day I run out and it's like, where'd they all go? Hey, there's spooky noises going on. Can I read it? No. Can I see here? No. Oh, there it is. Oh, you just followed. But I can read your name clear. I couldn't read the last name, so thanks on the follow. I don't know. I don't know what they call it. All right. Let's go see if this breaks it or lets it work. Because everything you add on to it has a chance of breaking it because I don't calculate the whole will it work or not. Because, why bother? Why do that? That was a chute, not a basin. Well, we need the chute anyways. Levers. Let's put levers on things. There they are. All right. Okay. Now we can turn things off. Boom. Boom. Okay, we need basin now because we decided to make the wrong doohickey. And basin. I might have made one already. No, shoot. I don't know. We have one now. When we need to use it is when we'll probably tear this whole thing apart and redo the whole thing to make it into something more functional. But currently, that's as good as we're getting. Well, you were here for the part of the tour where we made this food cooker. Turns out if to make all the cooked food items and stuff, it need to be twice as big, but we're not doing that. We're not going to make everything in mass quantities. And then we started on that stuff. And that's about it. You were here for the what have I been up to? You're all caught up. All right, so we can put a hopper into that. Or we'll use the straw thingy into that and a infinite lava thing. Later, after that'll be... I mean, we could see if we break it right now. I don't really want to. I kind of want to, actually. But... oh, we did run through and clear out one little building. It gave us like 4 spawners, and it was a safer building. Zoo is here. And his first words were... or well, some of his first words. His third comment was hacker. Like, original. I need to do a research thing, like the little research houses they have out there, and put that in there, because there's always, in all the animes, there's that one weird little shop that kids love to go into because there's a scientist dude. Oh, wait, that's Pokemon and scientist, what's his name? Mega Man and those professors. There's always some professor that sends kids on quests and stuff so that way they can get out of town and leave us all alone. I mean, learn and enjoy their youth and explore. Yeah, that's why we send them out on quests. Why else would you send an 8-year-old out on a quest to go fight dragons? I mean, read between the lines. In the Pokemon game, what was it? I think it was Legends of Arceus. No, it was well, in Violet Scarlet, they sent the kids off to school. In Arceus, you met the professor guy at the house with your mom and sent you away to go do things. Figure it out for yourself. They did not want you around to interrupt them. I mean, I figured that out within the first 30 seconds of playing the game, and I was like, all right, y'all do your thing, I'll go do mine. I'm gonna go play with Pokemon, y'all play with each other. That's right, I said it. Okay, so we got squishy things, not squishy things that are mixy things. We feed him fire stuff, he cooks stuff, and we have plenty of room for putting a box of something, feed that in, box of something, feed that in. We could pipe stuff all over the place and fill up the room. This side is just going to be grindy bits. So if we put... okay, that'll go up that way and go out sideways, so we can go... right there. And then this will collect into a box here, so we do not want this here. Because we don't want to walk our face into that. So we'll need shoot. We got to shoot. I need to standy on something, don't I? Yeah, I got some of that. And we can't get into that, can we? I did not think this thing through well enough. All right, so that goes up and lefty righty. Okay, we need. Maybe. No, that won't work. Okay. Okay. We need 3 gearboxes, 1 in the middle, 1 for each side. And that should work. We got 1. Okay, let's just do this. And don't open the screen with the wrench in your hand. Why can't I make more? Oh. 2, 3. Yeah, this might work. I need a differential box that'll just like see between them. Can we get out of here if we do that? Yeah. And okay. That should work. Go there, there. And then, and let's see if we got to go in the right direction. Probably not, because is it ever right first try? Of course not. There's a simple way that this works. That's Oh, what if we put it over here and did that? Okay, so we put you here. No. There we go. Then it goes. That's not going to work well there, is it? All right. We're also going to need a speeder upper thing. Because that's just, no, too slow. Why are we getting so many Hispanic commercial thingies on Spotify? Okay, so we just go up one, over, and then go from there. All right, let's go get stuff. More stuff, more stuff. Yeah. Boom. We need. I think we're going to need that. Get one of those. Let me keep it trapped in the thing. We're going to need a chest. At least for starters. The picture is slowly coming into my brain. A little bit, and then it disappears, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to grab an extra one just because. Ad starts in 5 minutes. How dare. I have made, so I don't know how many trips up these stairs. Back and forth. Back and forth. Okay, so we're going to set this one. Let's take this off. And we do need that to be there. We could do it around the corner this way, too. There we go. And we already tested. It does not stick through the wall. At least it didn't on the other one. And then we use the thingy. And it goes there. Then this. Is these. And then that. Okay, that'll go that way, so we can switch that. And then. And then. One more and then. Will this work? I don't know. As long as they're going opposite directions, that's fine. Because now we can just go downstairs and go boom. Why aren't they changing direction? Oh, because we don't have to do it there. Let's crank it up to 48 and switch. Yeah. That's better. This is in a precarious place, but it'll work. Just be very careful and make sure everybody signs a waiver. Thanks, Budge. I need to fix that command to have it do username and all that blah blah. I just noticed because I pay so much attention. All right, that's the Audi 5000. Oh yeah, we are going to need more than that. You can go there. Actually, we'll do that. Now I just got to stick the other thing there and figure out where to put that without falling through the floor and dying. Okay, so how many blocks over is that? 1, 2, and 1 out. 1, 2, 1. Well, that one got destroyed. Or my back. No, my backpack's off. Boink. Well, there's the access for the top. There. That works. Dizzying eyeballs. It didn't give us anything back from that slab. What a rip. Now we see how fast it can go. Let's try 64. It didn't break. Oh, shout out doesn't work. It's slash shout out for the command. Or should be. I don't know. I'm just a streamer. I actually access commands and do all that stuff as little as possible. All right, so we got grindy things set up with sparkly bits every once in a while. We have mixy things that should work. We're going to see if we can crank this up anymore. I doubt it, but we're going to try because why not? Hey, it's going faster. Let's see if we can go to 64. Hey, it's going to 64. We're not going to mess with it much anymore. That rhymed. I do it all the time. Ha ha. Okay, I'll stop now. I'll give a free hydrate for that one. Okay, so we got the shop thingy. Okay, we need to put lever. Where's my lever? Deaver, hoover doover. There it is. They're on that side. They're on that side. I'll put it on that side. And testing. That would snap those axles in real life. Zoom. Okay. These can do all kinds of pipey bit things later. So can that in and out. We'll get a feeder thing for this guy. So let's go set this up for if we don't add the mod. I mean, I plan on adding it. I just, in case it doesn't work. Ad break is finished. Welcome back. I was babbling to people that weren't listening. Don't worry, none of it was probably important. 1, 2, 3 more, just because declaring the war. Any hoppers? I need a hopper. Give me a hopper. And then we need a different drawer. Let's see, what one? We'll use the green one. This thing. I don't have stuff for it. Why don't I have stuff? Oh, because that. Give me one of those. And we'll set that up for blaze rods. We're going to lock it. Quick. Let me put some blaze rods in or something. Blaze rods. Where are? Give me blaze rods. Computer. Give me what I'm Blaze. Blase. Okay. And get this thing. No. The other one. There we go. Boink. 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 Nap time. Welcome back from ads, though, everybody. I think I said that, actually. I'm not used to remembering or noticing. I mean, remembering. Okay. Sparky needs food. If we put that there, and we put the lever for that out of the way over here. Now we'll put it right in the way so that way we. All right. That should power it so it no feed. Then we go there. All right. Here's a snack. Oh, that's what the straw needs, because it needs the hand thing. Oh, I don't want to make the deployer. I really don't. Because then it'll be over here feeding him, or over here. It'd have to come off that. Well, that could work. Okay, so the deployer would go. Let's go make a deployer. Deployer would have to go here. That would have to move the lever. That would be a pain in the butt. Okay. Why can't a hopper just feed the little shit? I mean, Sparky. He's our little friend. No, the deployer would go there. Hopper into it could go here, or actually here. Give me my stuff. I'm thinking we might try the mod and see. Who's up for a test live on stream? I'll turn my big face cam on while we do it, so you'll have something to look at because it'll be black screen. Let's do it. Why not? Live. It's Saturday afternoon. There we go. And of course, it doesn't want to. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. We're going to add a mod live on stream. And so everybody keep your fingers crossed, toes crossed, and everything else that you can cross those. Okay. Add additions. Okay. Let's see if it works. It's a me, a Bowie. Yeah, it kind of works. I can't see me because I have a red screen loading. So, haha, I win. I don't know. It's loading, Bootstrap, mods. So for everyone here, if this works, just add additions, crafts and additions by create crafts and additions. If it doesn't work, then I've been the guinea pig. But it's loading things, still loading mods. There's only 280. We're still under the 300 mark. We're doing pretty good on that. I'm going to look into the bobblehead, Bowie. Come on. Keep going. The little fox stopped moving, but that usually happens. No, let's try it again. We might need to go back an older version. We'll find out. It was recently updated, so we might need to go back. While it's loading, I'm going to look and see versions. Oh, they just updated it like 4 days ago. Guess they're getting ready for something. Let's check some stuff while it's loaded, because it might just not have like the first time. It does that sometimes. Let's see when this was versions. That was around March. Versions. That was around May. So we might need to go back to the May version. Which will be fine. Nothing we can't handle. We're just going to relax and let the red glow make it look like I got a little bit of a tan. Because I have not seen the sun hardly in many years. I don't think I got tan at all last year. So we'll find out shortly. Will it do it? It's thinking. It's really thinking. You can do it. You can do it. It's almost there. Come on, little fox. Run, run, and round and get to load. You got this. It did it. I'm proud of you, little fox. So, if it continues to progressively work, just add create crafts and additions. That's kind of scary. It went all black for a second there. But that was also playing Spotify coming back from a commercial, so who knows? It's always tense and nervous and anxietous and all kinds of things when you add a mod when you're not live. It's like, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? And just also remember, it might not run the first time. If it doesn't run the third time, then there's usually a problem. It adds electricity and straws to create. It makes it so the duder can drink lava and use electricity to do things. I don't know what yet because I haven't played with it, but that's the one that Dark Smurf and someone else was wanting because of this exact reason. Now we learn how to make a straw. Because we don't want to do it the other way. The reason I left it out was because I didn't want it using electricity. So I probably won't use the electrical parts. At least not at first. We might upgrade our stuff later. I don't know how well that... It might totally make everything go... It might make it so things can run off this thing. I don't know. Never used it. Until right now. Okay. Straw. Let's ponder a second. Oh, we gotta get that. Let's click on that. And we will ponder. Okay, giving Blazing Burner a straw will accept liquid fuels by buckets or pipes. Okay, so it still needs that. So we still need to make a doohickey thingy that does the stuff and things. That can be turned off. Because we don't want it constantly keeping them lit. I mean, no one wants to be completely lit all the time. It's a drinking, druggy joke. It's funny. The more sober I get, the more jokes I make about it. Okay, so let's try. Let's see what it takes to make one. Okay. What the hell is that? That is a rolling mill. We got to make more stuff. All right, give me one of these. All right, we made one of those. That was painful. Doesn't take dry ingredients, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Would have been cool if we did. 'Cause we don't want it constantly keeping them lit. I mean, no one wants to be completely lit all the time. It's a drinking, druggy joke. It's funny. The more sober I get, the more jokes I make about it. Okay, so let's try. Let's see what it takes to make one. Okay, so let's try. So we're just going to stick you there for now. Let's go put the rolling machine to work. Where do I want to put it? We're going to stick it right here. Maybe. Somehow, I think just putting that there will break it. So, boop. There. It makes a rolly thing. And I should just have to put paper or bamboo in it. So we're going to grab bamboo. One, two, three, four, five. Half stack. Why not? Okay, what if we do that? Doesn't go that way. Doesn't look like it goes that way either. Go in. How does this thing work? I don't know how anything works. You'd think that would. Okay, let's go look at here. Rolling machines. You put something in one side, it comes out the other. It's not that hard. But it is. There it is. Okay, so it goes somehow in the top. I would like to ponder, please. Okay. The rolling mill uses rotational force to roll things. To manually put in items, ingots, or plates, right click that up there. Okay, right click it. I didn't right click it. Oh, I guess we got to turn this off, huh? Right click the top. Oh, I did right click the top. I'm right clicking the crap out of it. Ponder some more. Rolling mill pause. Hold on. I want to pause it. Rolling uses rotational force, blah, blah. To manually input items, drops, ingots, or plates, right click the mill to manually retrieve items out. It missed the middle part of that story. I missed it. How do we manually put it in? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, it says you just drop it on it. Okay, now we go here and go straw. It's probably something silly and obvious. Okay. Giving blaze burner a straw, yada yada. How do we make said straw? Or do we need to go into this and go boom. No. That. Okay. Put paper or bamboo in the top. No problem. Shouldn't be a problem anyways. Apparently, it's a problem. Oh, there it goes. Aren't you just picky? Give me straws. Lots of straws. All the straws. There. We have a straw. That was more work than it needed to be. All right, let's go give Zippy Zappy a straw. Then we'll make an infinite lava thing so he can stay lit all the time. Hey, Zippy, here, have a straw. Now he's got a red hat on because he's cool like that. That was more complicated than I was making, or less complicated than I was making it. It wasn't too bad. I've run into worse problems that had easier solutions. Okay, now we need to make another one of these. How many does that have in it? One. So we're gonna make. You can have 3, right? Yeah. We're gonna make 3 of them. Do. Yes, I'm back in the game. That's how I'm playing. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Oh, I gotta fix the camera on this one now. It gets cranky. It gets weird. We're back in. I'm sorry, you missed all that. I'll do it again the simple way. I'll show you what I was doing versus what actually worked. So that way you won't have to deal with the same thing. Okay. Here we go. It does not work if you stand here. It does not work if you throw it here. It doesn't work from this side either. I'm going to skip the whole throwing part. However, if you stand here and drop it on it, and then come down here and with an empty hand, take them out, you get straws and metal sheets and wire and all that stuff. Well, it makes wire. So now we all know how to make straws. Fluid. Now we got to give them a drink. One of these. Oh, and you want a bucket, huh? Don't you? Okay. How did you get to me? 1, 2, 3. One of those go there. Then we do drippy thing. And that wants lava buckets. And we need to make 1, 2, 3. And then. Get one of these. And if I remember right, these are here. No, they're not. Okay, we got the brains. Then we go over here. Then we go over here. And where did... There they are. Those go there. That goes down there. That goes there. That goes there. 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 Now we need copper upgrades. Probably don't need them, but we're going to do it anyways, because why not? Upgrades. There we go. What are we missing? We're missing a drawer. Just give me the drawer. Oh, fine. I'll show you. And then we go here, and then we go here. Wait. What are we missing now? Drawer. There. That. Boom. There we got some. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something like that in it. Okay, now we go here. Boom. That. And then those. Those in there. And it's slowly filling up. And boop. Actually, that's good. I want to let that get a good head start on filling up before he starts drinking it, but I also want to see how much it'll slow it down. So science time. All right, so he should be able to, unless he needs all that pump crap. Or drop down here. We're going to try everything we can think of before building the pump stuff. Actually, let's get rid of that. It probably needs the whirly, spinny, mechanical fluid pump thing for... All right. Did we have... No, we put the pipes away. All right. Step one. Jump over here. Why is there an air pocket down there? We need pipes. Any in here? Any in here? Nope. Oh, they're probably in my backpack. Hey, Glow with 1,000 biddies. Way to go. Dang. That got my attention a whole lot with the corgi. I want a corgi. They dig a lot, though. Thank you very much, Glow. I appreciate it. Glow's awesome. If you're not following her, you're missing out. That doesn't work. So we're going to do the whirly thing. How are we going to do that? I really don't want to make a total catastrophe out of this, but we just might. Okay. Thanks for 1,000 biddies, Glow. I really do appreciate it. Gimme. I have caught a rock like, or any block like that in a while. Must be my lucky day. Okay. What can we use to pump? Okay, go. We need to put pipe into there. Just get that out of the way. Almost hit the glide button. Another 1,000 biddies. Someone's going crazy, but I'm not going to say no. I won't even tell you who. It's Glowsticks. She let the dogs out. And they're coming to my house. Hi, puppies. Okay. I saw pipes in this thing. Okay, we have pipes. We need the mechanical hoozy doovy. We need the mechanical. Mechanical. Need one of these. We got one of those now. Now we need to get that through that with that, and that needs to be spinny with. Better grab some cogs. We're gonna cogs. All right, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see if we can make it all work. Both the puppies, even. Okay, so now I have to move this, or just do away with it. One of the two. Okay, we take that. We take that, and we're gonna put that there because we're gonna need to put. Or got another idea. I got an idea. Hey, there's the pipes. Found them. Okay, if we take. Okay, so pipe needs to go to him. Probably don't have enough. There. There. No, this way, Dingle Hopper. Let's just go there. There. How can we? Lever, no. We want cognition. All right. You go there. You go under there. Under where? Ha. And then it could work. It worked. Boy, was he thirsty. All right, that'll keep him lit forever, in theory. Okay, so as long as that keeps him full, we have a powered thing. We may need to move these over. Okay, if we move... Okay, let's do that, 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 and we can fit underneath there. We can get to the lever. We need to fill this stuff back in so we don't fall. Because, I mean, I would never, but just in case. Now, this just needs an in-out anyways, so that won't take up that much room. This has room for in, and out. Hey, let's not get stuck on that. So that should work okay. And then this, you put stuff in there, it grinds into a pulp and comes out here. And let's just add another little box because, 2 into 2 works better than 2 into 1 when it comes to capacity. This place is starting to look crazy. We'll get all the way crazy eventually. Don't worry. Because we can still split this stuff off. It's a nice little machine shop. You can pound things. You can squish things. You can mix things. And cook things. With a straw. I know. It's amazing. My brain is like, okay, it works. And it's pretty compact. That is something that is, I'm sure there's an easier, better way to have done that. But I can't think of one other than putting it lower and then I couldn't, get back here. Well, I could use, what if, okay, I got an idea that might be able to get rid of that. Got an idea. I made some a while ago. Let's see if those things will, or I was going to, I don't remember. Did I make those? No, I did not make them, but we're going to now. Wait, what was that? No. The little chain drive thing that's got the cog in it. That thing right there. This might work to get rid of the extra stuff. Let's see if it does the job right. Or if it just... That was a short day. What day is it? Hey, we got past day 500. I mean, not like it's hardcore. We died plenty of times, but you know. Okay, so if we put... Will that... I don't know. Let's find out. It does. That just took out 3 blocks. It does what I thought it did, and I am happy. So that can extend the encased chain drive to an encased chain cogwheel. And then run those. So cool. That could shrink up a few farms that I've figured out. Instead of the whole up and over. It's almost like they thought about this or something. Holy crap. Okay, we got that made. I just kind of want to sit here and watch the lava fill up. Now, I have not tested mixing anything actually yet. Let's go test it with make some red dye. It's a good guinea pig. I mean, it should be fast enough, so. Let me in. Wrong floor. Let me in this one. We need dye. Hey, look, we got plenty of it. I don't know where it could have come from. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a bucket of water. A bucket of water. Testing the blender. The other thing will just go clang, 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 clang. That's fine. Okay, it does not need heat. So we put it over here. Boink. And then we go there and go yoink. It's blending. We got another bucket of red dye. Yay, it works. And it's filling up that more. So he can stay eternally lit. And we'll put it in the backpack. Hey, dude. War A. I don't know what War A is. Is there a War B? Yeah, we need to fix those air pockets. We need to fix that. I really don't know what happened here. I don't remember doing anything that caused all this, but I must have. Those are annoying little spots. They're everywhere. What the hell happened? Oh well, we'll fix it. Good thing we got the breathing chance. W-A-T. Okay, this is how I do it. And we still got a couple air bubbles left. What? I can't remember how I did it. I did it somewhere that was kind of funny. And I kind of want to breathe and not die. So let's go back to the game. There's no R involved in any of the entire word. You Australians and your R's. There anymore? I don't see anymore. I must accidentally axiom something. That's the only thing I can think of. There's more. This, I don't think I axiom this. I think this is just messed up world gen. So I didn't do anything over here. But whatever. We're fixing it now. Can't see it from above ground too well. Yeah, it keeps going on further and further and further. That's got to be a weird world generation. Yeah, because it's over there. We're gonna. Okay, we're good. We got rid of the immediately visible. Hey, there's whirligig things. What are those things called? Whirly sprig. All right, let's take a nap before anything comes out and decides to try and eat me. Okay, what's next? Hush, you guys. I hear you. Let's put the water bucket back up there. I'm fine. Well, as fine as I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about any of that on stream, but there was an altercation that happened. And I'm dealing with it. I just hydrated. Do I look that sickly? And I guess I do. Okay, let's put this down here and put those. Let's put all this stuff away. That. Put that in there too. And that. We haven't tested the grindy thing yet. What can we find that grinds? Let's put these somewhere. Is there a slot up here somewhere? I don't know. Let's see. Anything up here? Hey, there is. You go here now. Excuse me. Flame glove. She made me hydrate. Okay, we got a few slots over on this side. I was probably saving for something, but I don't know anymore. All right, what we can do is glass. Anything sticking up? No, that can go in there. All right, those don't have spots. those can go there. Stairs. Those are the same stairs. All right, we have to reconnect this one. Do I still have the card? I don't think I still have the card. I say that phrase so often, usually with the family credit card, but you know. Do I have the card? Do I still have the card? Did I get back the card? Was I supposed to give back the card? All right, let's go connect that back up. Boom, boom, there. That's a different block. Okay, there we go. And what do we got here? That's a whole bunch of junk. Well, do I have the? Why do I still have the buckets of lava? Oh, that's from a while back. That goes, that goes, that can go. That can go, that can go. That should have a spot. All right. You. And then the rest of this stuff goes in the junk pile. Not that. That goes in a different backpack. Hey, we got a loaded crossbow. Oh, missed him, but still shot a crossbow. Hey, quit that. Thank you. I like to be able to see what I am doing. I'm weird that way. And that goes there. All right, let's do the glass. And we'll scratch the ear because it's itching. I did not set this up for glass yet. So we're going to do this really quick. No. green. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just setting filters for the dye farm. Or at least right now I am. I'm doing pretty good. It's been an off day, but still not terrible. And then we go over here. We're over halfway done with the filter. Yay. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to get one of each glass for storage or some of each color for storage. So that way, it's ready to sort it. And I put the glass in and I didn't have the filter set. Okay, no problem. I am. Yeah, that's right. Don't do that. We can't do the white wool, so we're still gonna put it in the same spot. Light gray, we're getting somewhere. Light gray, light gray, light gray. That one. Ow, my head. Regular gray. Hey, stand up. Why? Because that's all there is we need. My button to go into the configure thing is the Y button, so. And the world is called because. So I get all the why because jokes I can. All right, we should now have glass clogging up the sorter just a little bit. Hey, how can you? That's almost as bad as a fence post. Not quite. Dumb things are allowed to be said. We just hold them against you later because I post my VODs. Okay. That's not moving and blinking. That's not moving and blinking. That's not. We're getting this done before terracotta, so terracotta might lose its space. Because we have this already ready for something. Gray stained glass. You go in there. Pink goes there. And that we'll just take first come, first serve for slots. Boop. White. You go there. Light gray. Red. Brown. Magenta goes there. And doop. Yellow. Orange. Grown. Lima. L blue. Just blue. Cayenne and Poople. There, I think I mispronounced all of them. I have very few goals in life, but that probably wasn't even one of them. All right, let's switch that. Put that there. That there. Relink them. And we're going to be, I don't know, in business-ish. Wait, we want to, hold on. We're thinking it hurts, so it must be working. Where's my glass box? That is not the glass box. If I remember right, which sometimes I do, it's right here. And we run it down here so things don't get too cloggy. And we go. Boop. Oh, we just got to go to here. There. Apparently other things got discombobulated. Oh, because this. Then we go boop, boop. Yeah, but look at what all kinds of fun it gets you, though. Whether it's dangerous or not. There we go. Now we got glass in the mix. We probably should set the dye factory thingy up for terracotta too. I mean, it would be a smart thing to do. Pulled off the hammerhead. Okay. Let's set up the terrible kata. Terra. There's an E back here somewhere. Where the fuck is brown? All right, brown terracotta, done. Purple, wait, is that purple? Looks purple. Back here. All right, blue, light blue, purple. I swear, whoever designed terracotta names is not the brightest anything in the box. Crayon, bulb, tool. They dumb. Remember, Mama and Della Air babies grow up to be cowboys. Blue. L blue. Cyan. I think I'll fix the brown one when we're done because the glass and terracotta are upside down from everyone else. Puppies. Yeller. Orange. That's better. Look at that one. Yep. Pink. And white and pink. And where the hell is pink? There it is. I was like, how can I miss pink? It's like bright. And white. Like gray. Where's light gray? I know that one looks funny too. Regular gray. Light gray, white, gray. Oh, hi. All right, let's go fix the brown to match. Because I don't suppose you'll just let me. Nope. All right. Brown is up here. Glass. There we go. Those are set up. I don't think we need to worry really about panes and carpet because we can just make that out of the full blocks. I still need something. Probably mangrove fences. Oh, I've had these planned out ahead of time. Anything where you're making all the colors, set your colors up in a schematic because otherwise you're not going to get all of them in an order that is eye appealing. Unless you have some weird gift that no one else has. Drop bear claws. Okay. That's out of nowhere. Who doesn't have drop bear claws? I got like probably a couple, almost a stack of them. Let's eat some food so we don't die. That's just an idea. Okay. What else do we need that's on the basicer side of things. I mean, I know we need. Well, we have that growing. It's slow, but it's growing. So we could. I kind of want to get rid of this stuff because it's like in the way. Whoopsie. Well, it's definitely not in the way now. Boom. MaggieNet. No, you don't go up there because all that's going into storage. Got that cleaned up. Color code what, though? Because well, I'm not color coding. I was organizing colors. Now, if you mean sort by color, then yeah. I don't have wireless storage yet. Ah. Stone. Where's my regular stone? There it is. I'm gonna fix that little ledge there so it's like not all hanging over. First, we're gonna have a nap. There we go. Why would you feel ignored? I just dumped everything I had that could go into there. I think. That's not what I wanted to do. Or it just took that. I don't know. Okay. This is getting organized or origamiized. How did that get in there? Those weren't locked. Oh, you sneaky little. All right. That. Now we can find all the ones that weren't locked. That's concrete. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, let's fix the stuff. We found some spots. Okay. Get the linky tool. Get all linked in. Ha, honey. I mean, Skip's a better singer than me, but I could sing for you, Eve. I know how much you love singing. All right, now we need the locky thing too. That and all right. Do. Empty. Yep, pretty much. I don't mind me singing. I just don't want anybody else to hear it because I know what it sounds like. It does not sound good. Okay. Lock. Okay, magnet is on. That's where my voice is. I don't like hearing me sing because I used to be able to, and smoking destroyed that. So I don't anymore because it is not a pleasant experience for others. Found another one. Now we just go. Oh, come on. Seriously? Wrong thing. that, and that, and that, and then that. Then we put you here. And then we put you here again. Then we link it with that and go all the way over to the corner. Add. Come on. My brain might be getting a little tired. Perf, good though. There. Now there should be no missing little spots anywhere in any of the blocks, except for the weird ends where some are missing, but not like wrong missing. I think we got pretty much organized and got buildings built. And now we can put all this in here. Yay, organization. It's not a cult. It's organized. That's good. I'm going to steal that slogan I just made up. It's not a cult. It's organized. Okay, I don't know if that has a slot or not. So we'll just take that out. Sugarcane should have a slot. Why is it not going anywhere? Unless it's full for some... Well, that'd be why. Most time I don't go to the drawers. I just go here. So this helps with finding things. What was I looking for? Upgrades. That'll give it a start. Then we'll make some more. There. Now I can hold more. I thought I had one maxed out. And if I do, then it's already full from botany pots. And I need to reassess my thought on botany pots because it maxes out at like 8.4 million. Nope, not there. I'm probably wrong or correct. Depends on how that question ended up getting asked. All right. Oh, I think it was going so slow I didn't bother upgrading it at some point in time. Okay, don't need these in here. Is this wax? No, that's not wax. We'll give it a spot then. If it was wax, I'd be like, eh. There, you go there now. See how organized it gets? I need a slot for this. You go here now. Well, yeah, they're going to do the same type of thing, only slower. But there's ways of speed it up, supposedly. I just haven't gotten there yet. I'm trying to learn how to, I want to make a skulk farm just because using modded tech from routers and whatnot. I wonder if I can just feed XP into a catalyst and have a timer, a pulse timer on the blocks that are getting changed or something like that. But it has been almost 7 hours. I think we're going to raid out. Let's see where we're going today. Let's pause the music. Okay, let's see. Where are we going today? There's two options. There's an option. I think we'll go over to Dom. Dom's always a great place to go. Nice, chill area. Or Jamal, get wired and screamy, yelly, hype activity. I'm going to Dom. I need some chill. So, not that button. That button. That button. That button. So, with that, go here and here. And brain. There it is. Found my brain. It's working for a second. Domino Effect, otherwise known as Dom, great streamer, great builder. Recently came back to streaming and recently took back their old hardcore world. They never died and lost it. They just started with a different one for a little bit, kind of warmed back up and got back into things. Then they brought back their old world and they are rocking it. It is awesome in this world. Lots of cool builds and stuff. So let's head over there and grab that raid message, give them all the love, and add on your own emotes or use mine. Doesn't matter. But let's go over there, and I hope you'll have a great day. I should see you all tomorrow. Probably. I know my whole month is messed up. I'm working on a schedule. I don't know what's going on anymore, so I will see y'all later. And any other changes and announcements will be my Discord down there, unless you grabbed it earlier when Glow posted it.